Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. We're not playing Suikoden today. We're going to go to Doodad time anyway. I just had to stop by there for a moment. How's everybody doing? That's GPT-2 Python. I got my game name in here somewhere. We're playing Stratosphere, Conquest of the Skies. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome.
He was surprised to find a huge ape ripping the place apart. It saw 21 and attacked.
Welcome. Welcome. So. Bit by bit, I'm getting there to healed. Getting to healed. Which is good. Who's all here? Welcome. We're going to be playing Stratosphere Conquest of the Skies today. It's going to be very... Well, it's going to be a process. This is just my snack to keep me going, to keep my energy up. You know, keep your pizza energy up by eating hamburger, hot dog, and soup-flavored pizza bites. Dana. Don't feel bad, Dana. We will finish Suikoden. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna mega stream on Saturday and get through it. Sadly, not corn soup. I should make corn soup one of these days. What do you think? Do you think blending or just extended boiling would make corn better? Yeah. Today we're gonna play Stratosphere Conquest of the Skies, Castle in the Sky game. What if they had an outhouse expansion for your Castle in the Sky, and it was like this can go over here, so that can go there. This can go... Here, let's unplug that for the moment. What if they had, like, an outhouse module for your Castle in the Sky, and it just fired straight down? Right? Like, it fires straight down. Yeah. Something I have to do today. I gotta do two things. Toilet Kids expansion. Come on, I need a little piece of this. I gotta remove any imperfections from the mouse pad. Not too many. The brown ray. And then the other thing we gotta do is we gotta remove build up on the little rollers. You know, I always thought when by the time I first cleaned a mouse, I thought that the rollers had like a little pad on them on purpose. But it turns out that is not the case. It turns out that is not the case. I mean, trackball is the same. Trackball is the same principle, right? It's just harder to get to. Yeah, the rollers are just plastic. They rely on grip from the, from the ball. So if there's a big pad in the middle of your roller, like that looks like old gnarly felt. That's felt you made. My stream is still going. Hey, Cartube, how's it going? Homemade felt roller pads for your mouse. Whoa, that's loud. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I wish I could turn those off. This one's always the hardest to clean because, you can't get good, pressure on it, because it's, the corner one is, like, it's on a spring. Hey, I'm Demo Man. I'm a Demo Man. Hey, Hablom. Who's all here, anyway? Who's all here? X-Keeper. X-Keeper, thank you for the wonderful gifts delivered last night. We'll see those soon. Next week. iHive. D. Solid snack with the many Garriots. Gaius Terminus. Looking forward to my video essay on Deadly Towers. Podmuddle, Severb, Acris, Andy Capo, Dana, D, BNU, Cartube, I'm a Demo Man, Hablom, Neural Fault, Taters Games. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, the one with the spring, the balance one that keeps the mouse pressed to the other two. This one's the hardest to clean. a roller on a spring. Ironically, this is far more focus intensive than playing the game. Please. Mouse cleaning esports, yeah. First person to clean a ball mouse so that it operates properly without, like, you thinking that you need to clean it again wins. There are no winners. Jam this in here, maybe? Remember when they said, like... When, like, common wisdom was, common wisdom was not to use alcohol to clean anything for some reason. Hello, Pressure. Welcome. Hey, Zinglon. I haven't been touching the mouse's balls much. Alcohol can ruin the context. Yeah, no. That is incorrect. People are still saying... It's like, what's the best way to clean something? When you ask now, people are like, use alcohol. Put alcohol directly on the contacts. And then rub it in really hard. And like back in the day, it was like, if you put alcohol in the same area code as an NES cartridge... If you put alcohol in the same area code as an NES cartridge, it will explode. Well, I mean, the contacts are made out of brass. Look at them. Hey, you know what? Here's something we might not have considered. Oh, well, we know why they said don't put alcohol on it, because alcohol was cheap and easy to get. And they were like, send in for our repair kit that costs like $20. Right? Like, that was the most likely reason for real. But here's the funny. You will go bankrupt. Oh, so much nicer. Sort of. No, it's still doing the stuff. I think that I need a better mouse pad, but I like this one, but I don't have a better mouse pad is the problem. Yeah, Al Pennington.
Long ago, in the days of the founding, the lord of a valley-bound castle prepared for battle by readying weapons and rallying infantry. But with the discovery of floatstone, these castles became fortresses in the sky. Sailing the airways, loyal heroes defended the valley.
Not really. It has to be flat and like stable. Hey, Mega Goat.
With courage and daring, they fought to regain control of the Stratosphere.
Steel Series SNS. I can't tell, BNU. I can't tell if you're being serious with that suggestion. S&S seems to have turned up the QCK series. I don't know what that is. Solo mousepad black. Out of stock. Currently, I guess they stopped making it because it was good.
Yes.
Hey, Captain Clever. Are you just going to sleep? I've been enjoying it, yeah. It's a troublesome game to actually play. It's like why? It is not an easy game to play. One must approach it with a particular what's the word I'm looking for? Like, my expectation is that this game would be all messed up and a pain in the ass to progress in. But it's a game that does something that no other game does, right? I can't think of a game that does this particular thing in 3D. So it's exciting. Reg, thank you for the 130 bits.
Man the torpedoes, Commander Worf. Viceroy Spock, we need to come up with battle plans.
Battle plans. Give me the 130 Star Trek bits, Reg. Yeah, it's like, I was talking about this, like, with Suikoden. I got really excited about Suikoden. I was like, hell yeah, this is going to be a fun, comfy RPG adventure. And that's what made me more frustrated at the parts that I didn't like about it. Because I had 5 hours of, like, pretty nice progress and, like, just bombing around, killing stuff, and, you know, going on little quests. And that was really fun. And then it was like, okay, now it's getting, like, it's doing all the stuff that I hate in RPGs. Well, like 2/3 of the stuff that I hate in RPGs. So it was like that build up and excitement and expectation of like, yeah, this is going to be a fun, kind of easy time, and then having that dashed with poorly thought out or malicious segments of the game, that made me very frustrated. But with this game, I've been like, all right, going into it, my mindset is this game is going to be difficult to play. Not necessarily like the game challenge is high, but like it's going to crash. There's going to be weird shit I have to do. I'm going to have to save scum constantly. I know that I'm going to be in this like vortex of dog shit. But I accept that because that's something that I know right from the start. And I think that colors my perception and how I approach the game differently, right? Like, if I knew a lot more about Suikoden going into it and knowing, like, okay, this is a game where it uses every nasty bit of quote-unquote game design in the book for RPGs, and it's going to be kind of a slog, but it's got great music, and the art is really good, so it's okay to experience going through it, right? It's okay to experience it as long as you prepare yourself for that, and I was unprepared, right? So I think it's unfair to Suikoden that, like, I went into it expecting one thing, and I didn't get that, and I was really disappointed about that, and in a particular way that's specific to me. But I think it's a game that a lot of people will enjoy, right? I think a lot of people could enjoy that game if they go into it and they're like, man, RPGs always do all of this shit, so I'm going to expect Suikoden to do it. Where to me, when someone says, yeah, this game is a good game, and a lot of people say Suikoden is a good game, they mean that in the context of it has good art, it has a story that I like, it has great music, it has, cool stuff. And liking the game, they simply don't remember all of the individual cases of stuff where it's like, oh yeah, I forgot this part is kind of annoying, right? Because they were too busy enjoying the rest of the game, right? So, but for me, it's the opposite. So, anyway, amidst the usual correspondence and reports from headquarters, you find a personal message from Rickle, your childhood friend, now a servant in Tollenspar Castle for King Madar himself. Soren, the following transmission came in and was on the king's desk when I brought tea. Thought you'd find it interesting. Keep your eyes open and your weapons charged. Things may not be quite what they seem, Rickle. Transmission intercepted by Deep Outpost 7. Origin unknown. Baron Corliss. Your report of reduced mining output distresses us greatly. In 3 days' time, we will resupply your forces and transmit the final schematics for the Vulcan project. In the meantime, you are to increase your presence in the butt. Prevent any further losses, regardless of the cost. Our operations in Greyvale will soon be in place. End transmission. Man, that would be good. Destroy all enemy fortresses encountered. Save at least one ledged fort from destruction. Okay, this is a tough one, right? What do we have here? I think I did this one just briefly. 3 new ledges are nearing completion in Rincon Butt. Obviously, Corliss will attack, but how hard and with what remains a question. The red maps. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, we can't provide you with a wingman, but if you can hold the attackers off long enough, the ledges should have enough firepower to give you cover. Fly with honor. We are counting on you. So, I remember I played this one, I think, briefly, just to see what was going on here. Spacebar. We'll start with our regular fort.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. What's the,
Targeting ground level. Targeting fortress level.
I had figured it out before, and now I don't remember.
Targeting ground level.
What the keys were
fortress
to,
level.
like...
Targeting ground level.
Ah, it's here.
Targeting fortress level.
Here we go. Yes, we got our shotgun ship. We got our shotgun ship. All right, we need to go northwest. We need to go to the Northwest Passage. Incorrect, Reg. We're on our own. We've got a whole flying fortress. We've got a whole flying fortress. Scans indicate an enemy Nimbus fort has just entered.
Beta fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
I've missed. Got him.
Repairs begun.
Yeah, well, I don't see any of those militaries using flying
Beta fortress
castles.
sighted. Enemy in range. Weapon shut down. Beta fortress sighted. Beta fortress sighted.
Oh shit, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them.
Repairs begun. Repairs begun. Shut down. Incoming message.
Oh, we're just getting owned. I gotta let that guy... I gotta not let that guy get anywhere near me. Load. Oh no, Whoops has fallen off the list. So the land shotgun isn't great because it can hit them from really far away, but they just fucking zoom straight in on you, huh? We need 12. Ass 12.
Jump gate sighted.
Yeah, jump gate sighted. Oh, yeah, mines. Thank you. Thank you for the
Build mode
reminder.
enabled.
Yeah, what were we doing? What were we doing? We were... Hello, Hamish. How are you? Remove unit. Thank you, Captain Clever. And thank you again. Captain Clever is the curator of the Sunday game. Let's give a shout out to the curators. I want to be very clear, by the way. I am extremely happy to... I'm extremely happy to be playing Suikoden. Even if I don't like it, I am very pleased with the with playing it, because it's an experience. Like, if I was just like, oh yeah, Suikoden, I heard it's good, I wouldn't have my own experience with the game, and I wouldn't be able to like actually talk about it knowledgeably. Oh, I
Fade and
can't
Ayana
put it
tested
there
their
because the
combat
fucking...
skills. Another assassin. He attacked. But
I
a
could
strong warrior engaged him.
What? Oh no, what is that? Good and bad mechanics. It's hard because, like, if you drew the Venn diagram of good mechanics in good mechanics in Stratosphere and bad mechanic, it's like it would be two circles with like a tiny little overlap in the middle of like other games Stratosphere, good or bad mechanics. There's like this tiny little this tiny little overlap. What if I blow this stuff up? I can put another mine rack here. I can't put one here because the tower's in the way. But I can put 3 cannon 1s there. And another cannon 1 here. I think I retain most of my firepower this way. And I have 4 forward-facing mine racks. Right? Warship Gunner interests me, but it also worries me. Okay. So we want
70 bits. Oh,
we're going to
boy.
start saving this on shit. Nico Jess, thank you for the 70 bits. Whoops. Because we gotta start here, right? We don't want to.
Incoming message.
We don't want to save it. We won't have enough resources to rebuild our fort at the start of this mission, so we have to save it at the end of the previous mission, but not. I guess we can save over. Whoops, to try stuff out. The thing that worries me about it, Car, is that it's the same group as or it's there's something about it that's there's something about it that's related to Colosseum Road to Freedom. Same publisher, same developer. And it was in the same list of games that I was like, oh, these are interesting games that I hadn't heard about on PlayStation 2. Warship Gunner 2, I think that is. And so I was like, oh, yeah, I'll check this out. And then, yeah. And then I played Colosseum Road to Freedom. And man, what a frustrating disappointment that game was. Okay, now we can try this out, right? Where does the guy spawn?
Beta Fortress.
There. Okay. Oh man.
Incoming message.
They don't like those mines. Okay. That didn't go great.
Beta Fortress sighted. Repairs Beta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
They do try to avoid the mines.
Beta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
Okay, this is difficult. Whoops. Repair. How are you supposed to fucking do this? Look at this shit.
Incoming message.
Holy shit. That's right. They cannot provide me with a wingman. What if I just look for the narrowest part? That laser is really gnarly. Maybe the laser is what I need. Okay. Here. Slow down. Okay, mines don't do shit for damage.
Repairs begun.
Mines don't do shit for damage, at least not these ones.
Beta Fortress sighted. Beta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range. Beta Fortress sighted.
Get me out of here.
Repairs begun.
The fuck is he shooting at me?
Enemy in range. Repairs begun.
Repairs begun.
Incoming message.
Oh. I'm down to very little
Repairs
stuff.
begun.
Oh, I'm dead.
Incoming message.
What are they even using? Some kind of higher tier weapon that I do not have.
Jump gate sighted.
It was going well.
Build mode enabled.
It was going well. Let's see. That worked well for this mission. What can we do here? Wait, what if? What if? Hold on a second. What if instead of that we put... some walls on there.
Targeting mode enabled.
What? Where do I... Maybe this will work. We shall see. I was gonna say sports games are probably dad games.
Mission accomplished.
Incoming message.
Also, I think that's incorrect, Reg. 97, 98 dad games would have been,
Incoming message.
primarily sports. Okay. This castle is a powerhouse. Let's see how... Golf was always a relegated to a dad game. But, like, let's be honest. Those of us whose dads played video games probably remember them playing cool-ass shit because they were gamers. And it's like a false appellation, like, oh, that's a girl game. Folks, you know what a girl game is? fucking Dead or
Beta
Alive
fortress sighted.
Extreme Beach
Enemy in
Volleyball.
range.
That's a girl game. Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Here we go. And... I can't tell if it's actually eating them alive or sucking. It's certainly a longer time to kill than anything else. Whoops. I lost a bunch of shit on that.
Repairs begun. Beta fortress sighted. Enemy in range. Beta fortress sighted. Beta fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
Like, it's making a lot of explosions, but the explosions aren't doing anything. Right? Like, what's he got? He's just got a lot of... He's got a lot of level 2 cannons. And some kind of third tier... Some kind of third tier, Techno Mage. Hey, Moose, how's it going? Some kind of third tier catapult?
Jump gate sighted.
Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Build mode enabled.
Another assassin. He attacked.
Good afternoon, Helvetica scenario. Oh, I can destroy land there to put this auger in. Right, and then what else do I need? I need a repair unit, which I could fit in there if I remove that battery. And I need another. Are you fucking serious? Three solar collectors isn't enough for 3 augers? Let's see. I need to have a think about my auger configuration here. If I do one there and one there, and then I would need to move that. Solar collector. Turn this way. No, why is it? Oh. Why is it like that? Where could I put? I could put one there. And then if I removed this... Okay, we got no power generation now. So we'll have to rebuild the power generation entirely. Wait, shit, did I... No, they're all offset, right? This one should have been here. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I have enough materials to make these mistakes. I'll have to... I might have to restart the whole thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Solar collector. Can go there. And if we remove that battery, go there. Have one go there. And that's still not enough? And throwing in battery cells doesn't help. Why are they so... demanding?
Targeting mode enabled.
And when these things don't even, like... They don't even have a good range, huh?
Build mode enabled.
Why is power red, though? Can I remove one of these and get... power back to yellow? There we go. There's
Targeting
green
mode
power.
enabled. Mission accomplished.
Incoming message.
Mission accomplished. For the record, I don't think augers are going to work, but we can give them a try.
Incoming message.
Oops. So do you have to fire these? Or what, I wonder? This is my techno lunch. Techno cheese, techno sandwich. Yeah, because clicking doesn't do anything. Oh, I'm asking.
Beta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
I'm good with explaining how stuff works as long as it's not like, build your fortress exactly this way. That's the kind of backseating I don't like.
Incoming message.
Repairs begun. Enemy in range.
These are not working nearly as good as they did on my forts.
Enemy in range.
Oh yeah, no, I knew the spikes did. I wasn't sure about the augers because the spikes didn't have like a targeting thing.
Repairs begun.
Okay. Okay. Get in there. Get all up in his shit. Blow it up. Oh man, augers take a really long time to get out there after they're built.
Repairs completed.
Oh.
Repairs begun.
Incoming message.
Oh no, no worries, no worries. I appreciate your not wanting to backseat too much. I'd say a better general approach. Yeah, I wanted to see how fast the augers did damage because when I fought a ship with augers before, it really fucked me up. But having my own augers doesn't fuck them up because they're like mostly made out of walls and reinforced land. It looks like. I'm like dead in the water now. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Repairs begun.
I can just sit here.
Repairs completed.
Oops. I think I messed something up. There we go. So augers don't kill fast enough in this situation.
Jump gate sighted. Build mode enabled.
What else do we got? Cannon 2. How would we look with Cannon 2 setups? This game really could have benefited from a places you can build overlay. All right, what about this? What if we do
Targeting
this?
Mode enabled.
Just massive Cannon 2 firepower. We'll be slow, but hopefully that won't matter.
Mission accomplished.
Incoming message.
Cleaning the mouse was very helpful. I'm not like... struggling to,
Incoming message.
struggling to move around the weapons now, at least. It seems like reinforced costs more and is heavier, but is more resilient than walls. But that maybe walls resist projectiles better. I don't know the real details on that. I'm really just vetting the weapon systems at this point to see what, like, what's going to take out the enemy fortress fast enough that they can't just continuously damage me. And if I can't find any configuration that's strong enough attack-wise, then I'm going to shift the focus to, like, to defense.
Beta fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
Okay. Back up, back up, back up. Okay. I'm liking Cannon 2. I'm liking Cannon 2. Wow. I'm liking Cannon 2. It also took out their engine.
Beta fortress sighted.
Oh, there they are.
Enemy in range. Beta fortress sighted.
Beta fortress sighted. Oh, fuck, I missed.
Repairs begun. Beta fortress sighted.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Enemy in range.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch that guy, though. I'm kind of heavy. I'm kind of heavy. I'm kind of heavy. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Don't make me turn around. Yo.
Beta fortress sighted. Enemy
Another
in
one.
range.
That other guy's gonna get in there and fuck shit up. Welcome, Trelv. Okay, this guy's shooting straight shit.
Beta
But-
fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
You know? Okay, Cannon 2 is the way to go. Cannon 2 is the way to go. Do I have anything?
Mode enabled.
Land Hurler, Helios Beam, Alchemy Lab,
Mode enabled.
and Decoy Launcher. Okay, Sky Bolt. Fuck. Okay, now we gotta go fight Sky Bolt. And it's like, I don't know. The thing about this game is that, like, man, I cannot recommend this game to anyone. But if you see this and you're like, wow, I don't mind reloading the same mission 10 times to find the right configuration that works. Because they strip all your resources at the beginning of the mission so you can't actually prepare and the mission start. But good lord. You know, like, wait, where am I supposed to go? Where did they go? Yeah, and like I'm actually not paying attention to any of the like
Repairs
side
begun.
shit most of the time. I just control A and hit R when I notice my cannons are low. No, stop.
Incoming message.
Got him. I'm not getting anything from Ledge 3. Did he just kill Ledge 3? Fucking...
Beta Fortress sighted.
Beta
Enemy in
Fortress
range.
sighted. Enemy in range. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Enemy in range.
Yes!
Repairs begun.
When did I get an energy leech? Yo, what? Oh.
Repairs begun.
That was an enemy energy leech. Got him.
Repairs begun.
Apparently. Apparently they do.
Enemy in range.
Enemy in range.
Repairs begun. Mission accomplished.
Oh, mission accomplished. Okay, I'm liking this setup. I'm liking this setup. We're gonna save on Ass 13.
Repairs begun.
Oh, man.
The Nemesis attacked.
Smebble Bear, how's it going? Just a straight Justin. Tiermont battle plan worked perfectly. Soon, the King's fighting machine will be able to boast they control Rincon, but both air and ground forces report victory after victory. Additionally, because of the skill of Lieutenant Mira Tybolt, Tottenspar has the opportunity to study vital enemy technology. Spying a structure of unfamiliar design, she surgically destroyed its supporting weaponry. However, in the process, her ship was critically damaged and can't risk a second engagement. We must have an advantage if we are to continue to win. Therefore, it is absolutely necessary.
Ass 1, Ass 2, Ass
Did it
3,
not
Ass
take-
4, Ass 5, Ass 6, Ass
Hell.
7, Ass 7, Ass 8, Ass 9, Ass 10, Ass 11, Ass 12, Ass 13.
You wanted that in Justin, didn't you? Here you go.
Continue
You get a double. Thank you, Smebble Bear, for the 100 bits.
Ass 1, Ass 2, Ass 3, Ass 4, Ass 5, Ass 6, Ass 7, Ass 8, Ass 9, Ass 10, Ass 11, Ass 12, Ass 13.
And give her the 13 asses.
Keela was
It
to
is
fight
absolutely
herself.
essential that this new technology be delivered to the Arch Technomage. Our best is going to escort Lieutenant Tybolt home
Jin
with her
rose
precious
and
cargo.
lunged for him. Keela upon sight
Locate
drew her
Lieutenant
sword and
Tybolt.
attacked.
Get Lieutenant Tybolt
With that,
safely
he attacked.
back to the Sawtooth Rim jump gate. Destroy any enemy fortresses encountered. Lucky sevens. Lieutenant Soren, Lieutenant Tybolt has information vital to the success of the war, but her fortress is damaged, and enemy fortresses are between her and home. You are to locate her fortress in the northern end of Rincon Butte and escort her and her captured prize back through the Sawtooth Rim jump gate. Hey, Gamma Chris, how's it going? This is the video game version of the Ghibli movie. Little known game. All right, did I get anything? Time Bomber. Oh, man. Time Bomber. We got Thrust Jet. We got Rudder Jet 3, which is a big thing. I don't know where I could really... I guess I could, like, put one here. What, Time Bomber? We got Alchemy Lab. Is one Rudderjet 3 better than 2 Rudderjet 2s? Because I could do, like... I don't think I can do it here, though. Start the mission. We'll just...
Incoming message.
I'll be on patrol. So if you find you need any help protecting Tybalt, send me a message and I'll come running. I definitely owe you one from our days together in Meadow Vale. What is a time bomber? Oh, it's nighttime. Does it throw out giant time bombs? Does it blow up your own fortress? I read all the stuff. I just don't remember it. We went through when we did the first stream. When we did the first stream, we went through the whole armory. I'll call it. We're gonna... Hopefully this doesn't fuck up. I'm headed straight for him. But I want to reveal this part of the map first, and I also want to trigger any, like, ambushes. If there are ambushes that happen. When your ship goes through this area. Oh, okay. It's those things that, It's those things that the ground units were shooting at me in that other mission. Yeah. Well, there were 2 types of flak cannons. Well, no, 3. But it's the powered up claw gun from Heretic. You know the dragon claw that sounds like a culvert pipe being hit when you fire it? Like a PVC pipe. And then when you power it up, instead of firing like the chain gun, it fires slower, but it shoots a big... Yeah, but it's coming out of the middle of your chest somehow. It's like holding it like this. Yeah, and it goes like thong 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 normally, but then when you use it with the book, it shoots a big... It shoots... Oh, man. They should have released Heretic for the N64. When you power it up, it it changes so that it shoots a big ball that hits the wall and explodes into spikes that shoot in 8 directions. Okay. Looks like... I forget how you message people, but I know that, like, doing the mission correctly... Whoa. Doing the mission correctly is usually, Yeah. A huge spiked ball fell from the ceiling, killing Mongo. Yeah.
Target sighted.
Target sighted. Okay. The fuck sound is that? Yo. What the fuck was that?
Target sighted.
When did they... Okay, what the fuck? When did they take over this passage? This was cleared yesterday, earlier this morning. Hello, Cookie Panda Princess. It's getting kind of cold. I gotta close these windows. Okay. Mission accomplished.
Build mode enabled.
I don't have that other mine launcher here.
Targeting mode enabled. Repairs begun.
So if they can... Oh, I forgot to start the timer. We've been going, what, an hour and 15 minutes? Okay. So... What shape is the time bomber? Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Remove unit. Remove all these cannons. 1. Ooh, you get stuff back for them if you remove them in this zone, though.
Incoming message.
It's the best way I could describe this is it's like tower offense. I would call it tower offense.
Target sighted.
Okay, so those don't go anywhere.
Target sighted.
Am I gonna have to do... Am I gonna have to do what I think I have to do with this?
Enemy in range.
Enemy in range of what? You, sir, are a terrible spotter.
Target sighted. Repairs begun.
Maybe I can, like...
Weapon shut down. Repairs begun. Shut down. Repairs begun. Weapon shut down. Has completed. Repairs begun. Weapon shut down.
I see. Wait, what? Just turning your fucking cannons any way you please. So time bombs.
Repairs begun.
Time bombs can't hit.
Targeting ground level.
Time bombs can't hit stuff on ledges, it looks like.
Enemy in range.
Oh, that sucks. Where are you, buddy? There you are. There you are. There you are. There you are. Boy, I hate those missiles. Can't wait to get them.
Targeting fortress level.
Okay, you're out. The fuck are these? Some kind of like, are those like other kinds of drift mines or something? Oops. We just blow up my own shit here. Okay. Just blow it up. There we go.
Targeting fortress level.
Hey, Casper. Welcome.
Repairs begun.
They give you a real low repair budget in this one. Oh, those kill you in one hit.
Incoming message.
Good. Okay. So, time bombs don't work. Because
Build mode enabled.
the pieces from them can't hit the pieces from them can't hit stuff on ledges. That could be anything but 70 bits.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So you can't hit stuff on ledges with time bombs. They're only good to put on ledges.
Incoming message.
This is a very useful starting camera they give you, thankfully. Now, I think what they've done here is if you just fucking zoom past, take one round of hits from this shit and just zoom past it, you like take less damage because you fucking you get to the other side and they can't shoot at you from the other side. Oh no, they have stuff that can shoot the other way too. Never mind. And I got that guy shooting at me.
think I'm being followed.
Lamtron Shoe, thank you for the follow. That's generally good. Okay.
Repairs begun. Targeting ground level.
So here, I'm gonna go forward
Enemy in range.
until we can see that guy. Oh, that's gonna kill me. This game could have done without ground targets, honestly. This game could have done entirely without ground targets. They suck. I guess they wanted to show off, hey, look, it's really 3D. And, like, force you to bring a cannon along, but, man... It was just something the game didn't need. Because you don't have perfect accuracy with your shots, so you can click on them and miss. And then you're sliding over them, and they're underneath your minimum range, and you got to turn around, but they can shoot in any direction. It's no good. See, I should have done that.
Incoming message.
Can I message? Oh, that's goals. Nav point. Message. I forget how do you, like, talk to Whitpeak? I guess you gotta, like...
Incoming message.
Engage the enemy. Okay.
Target sighted.
Okay.
Enemy in range. Target sighted.
Ah, almost. Okay. I think that's about as good as I can do in this part. I can't save mission for some reason. Question mark. Is it because there's an enemy on the radar? We need to get that enemy off the radar? Perhaps. No, once it believes you are in combat, you're not allowed to save.
Repairs begun. Targeting ground level.
Probably there's a reason for that if I had to guess. I don't like that you can't see your ground targeting. Number one, that you can't see your ground targeting on the regular ground because it's too dark. And number two, you can't see it.
Fortress level.
You can't see it through the Okay, if we go over here, if we approach right along this wall, can we blow up their gigantic, mega destructive mines? Because, look at the range on these things and the refire. Right? The exclusion zone of these things is so fucking big. And they do so much damage. And they can have 2 sets out at a time. Look how fucking big the exclusion zone is. And if we use land hurlers, right, and they can just keep fucking firing them. Watch, they're gonna fire another volley.
Repairs begun.
No, they'll just keep firing. Yo, there we go. Straight into me. That's fucking stupid.
Incoming message.
Those enemies are fucking stupid. So we're going to be fighting fortresses, though, and fighting fortresses with land hurlers is a disaster. And, they don't give me a lot of time here. Remove unit. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Destroy land. Here and there. Land hurler here. Land hurler there. Fucking mouse. Automatically ending the mission is a stupid fucking thing. There's so many stupid decisions in this game about, this is a game that I'm almost certain was designed by people who had never, ever touched video game development tools ever before. What? Who had never touched video game development tools before starting on this.
Build mode.
I don't think I'll have enough resources to switch builds mid-mission. I don't think shield walls work against things like the mines. I don't think the shield wall works against that, only against projectiles, not drifting items. I could be wrong though. We do keep some of our cannon firepower, so it might work. Maybe we'll get... Do resources disappear if they float around too long?
Incoming message.
Yeah. It's really hard to tell. If they don't, then I can just comfortably sit back here and... Like... Wow, my mouse is, like, being a pain in the ass already, again.
Target sighted.
It doesn't help that the mission is in the dark, too.
Enemy in range.
Let's see.
Enemy in range.
Okay. Need to be up a little bit. Okay. And will I have enough ammunition to keep this up? Like, when I was firing, maybe it's a ledge thing, but when I was firing, time bombs at the ledges, the output from the time bombs wasn't triggering the shields. But also time bomb things don't go over the ledge. So maybe that's why they weren't hitting it. this ledge. Rachel, what's up? Hello. Like, either mine projectiles go underneath shields, or they go underneath ledges and don't hit ledges' shields because of that. Okay, that ledge is done. Move forward a little bit. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so shields wouldn't help. Shields wouldn't help with the drone, like those weird high explosive drones, or the time bombs that these dudes are launching. I have nothing to back up this theory, though, other than the behavior of time bombs versus ledges. And a hunch. Yeah, I think it would protect against... Okay. That ledge is totally fucking boned. Now we can go over here. That other ledge is already firing, I want to point out. But we're hitting it. I'm gonna need to do this first. I need to do this.
Enemy in range.
Okay. He hit something. Oh, he hit my main fucking deal. Hey, Zophar, how's it going? We're playing this ridiculous game. Yeah, this is a late 90s PC game. Very unique concept, but for all its creativity, I couldn't recommend it to anyone because it is a very difficult game to play. Like right now, we're using land hurlers to bombard a ledge from very far away so that these drones that it's firing at us can't reach us, because if they do, then we're basically dead. So most situations in this game kind of boil down to finding a way to cheese it, unfortunately. And it's unfortunate because, like, this game has some very cool systems at play. It's just like the scenario design and the way the AI works is very rudimentary. So it's like, oh, okay, in order to win this mission, you have to either get extraordinarily lucky or you have to use this cheese strat. I think I took out the drone launchers. So we can move in a little bit here. Like, this would be a fantastic game to make in, like, this day and age, you know? Like, this game could get a really cool reimagining, but it's a lot of work because it's, you know, it's a lot of complex systems that have to interact with one another. So, like, right now I'm using a weapon called a land hurler. And a land hurler has a limited targeting range, like a limited convergence. But the shots go on basically forever. And they travel in a straight line. So, like, you can launch them. Okay, I think it's down to just some little stuff that can't reach very far. So I can get in and be more efficient with my shots. Actually aim at stuff. Okay, now can I save? No.
Targeting ground level.
So targeting ground level is difficult because, like, it's hard to see where the enemies actually are. And they can see and attack you from much further, and it's very easy to like overshoot them. There's the enemy. Now, why can't I save? Is the game broken? It's not because I'm in combat, is it? The game's broken, isn't it? Shit. How did we fix this before? We had to quit the game, right? I think I know what... I think I know what causes this, though. I think I know what causes this. So I can avoid it in future, but...
Beta Fortress sighted!
Yeah. I thought as much.
Enemy in range. Targeting fortress level.
Okay. That worked out.
Repairs begun.
Kind of. Oh! Whoops. Excellent. Okay. We're in good shape. We're in good shape.
Targeting ground level.
Here's the thing, right? Like, I find this game very enjoyable because I know it's gonna be a broken mess, and I've like mentally prepared for that, you know.
Targeting fortress.
So I'm much more resilient with it than like when I'm expecting a game to be like easy to play. Now, mind you, not easy. To me, there's a difference between a game being easy, like easy to win at, and easy to play. And an easy to play game is a game where you just boot it up and it works, and you know there's no weird, confusing mechanics, and it's just like, you know, a staple of its genre, right? Comfy games to me. Okay, I figured it out. You got to lead those a little bit. No, don't go to the thing. These things handle like boats, though. Okay. Yeah, you just lead it a little bit because you've got momentum. And your shots will hit. That's why I kept missing so much, I think. Okay, let's save it here. We've destroyed all of the stuff we've found.
Targeting fortress level.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's no other game that's doing this, so it's like if you if you were to separate out like bad stuff in this game versus
Nav point reached. Begun.
Bad stuff in other games, like it's almost it's two circles, right? The Venn diagram, because this has like other than technical problems, the like design elements of this game, the way this game is designed, mean it's doing messed up bad stuff that no other game does. But it does very little of the messed up bad stuff that other games do, just because it's so weird and different, you know? That's my take on it. Innovative missteps, yeah. And like, you know, don't get me wrong, like, even if I don't like a game, if I get upset with a game or frustrated, I like to play games, and I like to play games, even the ones that I don't like. I like to have played it and be like, you know what? I gave it a fair chance and decided on my own whether I like it or not, right? And so, like, you know, I'm always happy to play a game. Hey, Dino. Trojan! There you go. That's my list. It's Trojan. It's also Ninja Gaiden with 6 extra frames of input latency and the DPCM bug introduced where it didn't exist before. I have a special treat for when I stream next week. Today is all Castle in the Sky, but I have a special treat for when I stream next week. I did indeed, Rachel. I did. I am excited. I am excited to experience more stupidity.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. Cybolt. Glad to see a friend. I can take my finger off the self-destruct button now. I'll start to head for the Sawtooth Gate on your command. Thanks for helping us out. Now I need to target Tal Cresta and send a message to engage the enemy.
Incoming message.
I'm on my way. Maximum speed. Go, fucking dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop. Fight. Why aren't you dead yet? Okay. Get around it.
Repairs Weapon shut down.
Incoming message.
It seems you've already taken care of the mobile enemies. Resuming my patrol. Whip peek, you moron. Hey, Hashburger 420. Welcome. Valkyrie. Escape to Sawtooth.
Incoming message.
Setting course for the Sawtooth Rim jump gate. But how are you still getting attacked? By whom? Are you... They ran into the mountain. You idiot. It's a good thing that they're like pathfinding when they're on mission is not dictated by their actual.
Repairs begun.
It's not dictated by their actual like maneuverability items on their island. Okay, I need to save. So, whoops. Pretty sure I've destroyed everything in this area, though. Oh, I do have instant coffee. I only drank the leftover coffee today because I woke up really late and I didn't have time to make proper coffee. But I do have instant coffee. I could have more coffee. The techno coffee. I think it's very, very cool that in this game they added little touches. Hold on, let me save the game again. They added little touches like when you accelerate, your fans go. I don't know if that's a good fan configuration. And when you turn, your when you turn, your things move, too. I think that's very cool. I cannot recommend that anyone play this game because it's impossible. It's very messed up. Unfortunately not, Dino. You can't put all your shit on one side. It doesn't really matter where you put the stuff. Did Tal Cresta just fucking smash into one of the ledges? Nice patrol, Wit Peak. Wait,
Mission
is this
accomplished. Incoming message.
Okay, so this is Ass 14. Now, I expect we're going to get some new weapon or thing that we can use in the next mission, because we did a thing. The Arch Technomage has studied the captured ship, which contains a seismic weapon. Its projectile produces a shearing force that, when tested, caused damage throughout the entire fortress, sending seismic shudders throughout Sawtooth Rim. He promises King Madar that the weapon will be available for deployment in the near future. Even without the new seismic weapon, the Aerial Navy claims yet more victories, reclaiming most of Rincon Butt in a series of raids and feints. Meanwhile, one of the rebels has been captured and interrogated. Lord Cameron claims to be from outside the valleys, though everyone knows there is nothing outside the valleys. Unfortunately, there's no way to force the truth from him, even using electro brain rays and, like, putting a large golden orb inside of his rib cage.
My God, that's fantastic.
Schubert, thank you for the raid. Destroy all the enemy buildings located at the military complex. Destroy all enemy forts. The city of Hammett is the last rebel stronghold in Rincon Butt. You are to eliminate the defenses above and around Hammett and the weapons depot south of the military installation. Best of luck. Welcome. What were you playing today, Schubert? We're playing Stratosphere, Conquest of the Skies. 6 more hours of Zero Escape. I'm getting Zero Escape confused with, Yo, what fucking fortress is this? This is not my beautiful fortress. I was getting Zero Escape confused with Zero Tolerance? Turret launcher. Turret launcher. Oh, is this a bigger fortress size now? The alternate version of fuck, what is the name of that song? What is the title of that song? Once in a Lifetime. The alternate version of Once in a Lifetime where he just continues to enumerate things that are not his. This is not my well-manicured lawn. This is This is not my magnificent shrubbery. This is not my spacious two-car garage. Let's go over to Doodad time real quick. We're going to put some stuff on a shelf. I like the idea that there's a version of the song out there, like one of the early versions, where they're like, where they're just like, they're like, all right, listen, David, the lyrics are good, but maybe we can cut down the 17-minute middle section where you talk about all the things that aren't yours. Like, that was one of the things that drove the band apart, is that David Byrne was upset about creative control after that point. It was just ate at him. Yeah. And the other part of the song where he describes all of the vehicles that you might find yourself driving. All the different classes. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a moderately priced mid-sized sedan. You may find yourself behind the wheel of a floating island fortress armed with cannons. We gotta... Oh. And then he goes on to describe all of the things you might find at the bottom of the ocean. just like an entire side of an LP for the one song. A double album. Important part of the creative process. Not mags. Game collection. Here we go. Thank you, Reg, for helping me put some stuff on a shelf. What do we got? One Might and Magic for the Sega Genesis. Art only. One Dragon's Crown Pro for the PlayStation 4. Hey, look at that. Dragon's Crown Pro. 18. One Scratched Beyond Repair.
With a cackling scream, he charged.
Contra Legacy of War. And Discworld Ace. In like the super remember these annoying cases that were like you could never figure out how to open them? I do. We've got Morrowind for the Xbox regular one. Morrowind. I'm tempted to play Xbox Morrowind. I'm tempted to play Xbox Morrowind when I play Morrowind. Because it would be the authentic way to experience it at period appropriate stuff. Manhunt. Mackay Kingdom. Mackay Kingdom with all of its stuff. It is. Do you know why it's on there twice? Dino, the spreadsheet is here. Check it out. It's on there twice because I have 2 copies of it. Moose wants a little bit of Digimag. We can do that as well. Did I mark all those? Yes. Did I mark Morrowind? Yes. But yeah, these are all the games that I am aware that I own. Yeah, 2 copies of Rouge Galaxy. I gotta find space for these on the shelf. Probably gotta put them somewhere temporary until I cycle some stuff around. Yeah, I got 2 copies of Rouge Galaxy. What's up? And there we go. Thank you, Reg. For having me put some stuff on a shelf. Folks, have I mentioned that I'm very excited to return to Dawn of Sorrow? Probably Wednesday. Maybe Tuesday. We'll see. I know Monday is going to be busy this week. A Sega mag. We could start on Visions if you want. We could start on Visions. Those are caught up to one another. And Visions is like just a little bit ahead. But yeah, we can do that. We can do a Visions. We haven't done one yet. It'd be good to get a date on there for Visions. What do we have? 92. Issue 1, June, July 1990 in CBR format. I want to point out. Well, the castle right now has, like, turret launchers on it, I guess? It doesn't seem like a very good layout. I want to show you something. One pet peeve of mine. Usually, Sega Mag with the Industry Mag. Hold on. There's Team Sega Newsletter, but we saw all of Team Sega Newsletter already. But check this out. Normally I skip these pages because they irk me so much. But I want to show you something. Also, I need to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, it's dog shit. All right, so normally I skip these pages. They're at the front or the back of the magazine. But I want you to see this. Here's page 1. Here's page 2. They put their fucking watermark page in the scan twice. Fucking twice. Which means that somebody from Retro Mags probably added the watermark and then they stole it from themselves. Anyway, Sega Visions. I don't know what you mean by Industry Mag. I'm not sure I know what you mean by Industry Mag. Let me put this in, though. June, July, 1990. Premiere issue. The magazine for Sega video game players. We got Phantasy Star 2. We got Moonwalker. We got Revenge of Shinobi. We got Golden Axe. Spider-Man. We got Football. We got Ghostbuster. In this premiere issue, game reviews. A look at some hot ones. First time ever, the world of Niles Nemo. Great new strategies and hints, hints, hints. Play with the big boys with Altered Beast game. Move up to Genesis for big time video at the world's biggest toy store. Magazine I did for video game sellers, like industry guys. I don't remember that. That is understandable. Whoa! Also, look at how big this kid's feet are. Gigantic feet on that kid. What does he got? It looks like he's got a motorcycle game, Altered Beast, and Thunderblade. All right, what do we have here? We've got Niles Nemo. Meet Michael Katz, Sega's new president, has heavy-duty experience in electronic gaming. The Game Doctor. Sega for the 90s, the new generation. Game reviews, Master System, Psycho Fox, Golden Axe, California Games, Reggie Jackson Baseball, Strategy, Psycho Fox. Meet Niles Nemo. Game reviews for the Genesis system. Alex Kidd in the Enchanted Castle, The Revenge of Shinobi, Truxton, Phantasy Star 2, and Zoom. Strategy for Zoom. Game Gossip and The High Point. Air Diver. And Air Diver. Top Secret Briefing. And this shit. A letter from the publishers. We want to welcome you to the premiere issue. Of Sega Visions, a brand new bi-monthly magazine we've written especially for you. This magazine is an important part of Sega for the 90s. The new generation. What do we have here? Take time out for timeout. Sega's timeout. Timeout Family Amusement Centers. Tear out. $1 worth of free play on any Sega game. Meet Michael Katz. There he is. Sega's new president has a mission and a message. We are becoming a full-function company. Between 25 to 35% of all new games will be designed in the U.S. What? There's more to life than home video games. Wrong, you cry without stopping to put down your controls. Video games are everything. Sega's hot this summer. Man, what do we got in the lineup? Alex. Something. Pot stickers? What the fuck is this game? It looks fake. Panga. Alex Kidd in Miracle World. Vigilante. Wise. The Vanished Omens. Choplifter. Kung Fu. Guldef. Outrun. Don't know what that is. R-Type Space Harrier. Ghostbusters. Phantasy Star. Captain Silver. Shinobi. Miracle Warriors. Quartet, Afterburner, Wonder Boy, The Dragon's Trap, Golden Axe, and Psycho Fox. Dead Angle wasn't up here, right? No. Slap Shot? No. Ultima 4? Okay, what's Poe... Power Strike. Power Strike. Okay. We got Power Strike. What's CM? Global Defense. Global Defense. Paga BE and CM. Cloudmaster? Cloudmaster. Okay, we got Cloudmaster. We don't buy Power Strike. Yeah, Cloudmaster, we got, Blade Eagle. We have Blade Eagle. What's Paga? Paga. Parlor Games. Okay, so we got Parlor Games, Global Defense, Cloudmaster, Blade Eagle. 2 copies of Cloudmaster. I didn't notice that before. A Power Strike. Very good. Game Doctor answers the most commonly asked Sega questions. I love the Sega Master System. I keep hearing that the SMS will be discontinued. They're complete nonsense. Sega will continue to support the SMS with over 15 new... Wrong. Yes, Asker. The SMS is going to be discontinued, except in Brazil. First it was 8-bit games, and now it's 16-bit games. Shouldn't I just wait for the 32-bit games to show up next year? You can wait. The 32X will be out next year. When will a joystick for the Genesis system be available? What's the difference between the Sega base system and the Sega Master System? The base system does not include either the Light Phaser or the Safari Hunt game. I recently bought a something or other. Now I find that some of the SMS games can only be played with the original SMS controllers. What are the slots in the bottom of the SMS? No peripherals which access these slots have ever been produced, however, and none are planned. How much memory? How much memory can the SMS and the Genesis handle? The maximum memory on an SMS game is 4 megabits. The maximum memory for a Genesis game is 8 megabits. I don't think that's true. Oh, shit! Who you gonna call? The Game Wizards. The Game Wizards. Look at this shit. Gripper. Man, Gripper looks like a fucking awesome game. I really want to make... I was working on this until my Surface ate shit. I really want to I want to get a redrawn version of this art on the Gripper cover done so that I can make like shirts and like flash cart labels. Like I want to get the I'm pretty sure they published somewhere all of the like die marks and stuff so that you could get a printed sticker sheet with the die marks to cut to make a Gripper cart label for each of the different flash carts available out there. He must have ESP. My Nintendo and 26 games have been sold to a beginner. I could not keep my interest in the Nintendo games because of the superior sound, graphics, and gameplay of the Genesis. R-Type fan speaks. I didn't know they were capable of it. Praise for playability. The Sega decade is here. After this decade, there will be no Sega consoles. Sega is proving that you don't have to be the biggest to be the best. Bring the arcade experience home. New for the 90s, the best game in town. I like that they keep advertising Ghostbusters. Like, it. The Ghostbusters game I don't think is out yet. But the logo keeps showing up, but there's no mention of there being specifically a Ghostbusters game. Until here, right? One little paragraph. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, Dick Tracy, Spider-Man, Phantasy Star 2, Golden Axe, Ultima 4, Quest of the Avatar, Joe Montana's Football, and Ghostbusters. The movie's ghost chasing team is on its way to your home Sega system. But beware and don't get slimed. Oh shit, it's Psycho Fox. This is actually just a port of Decap Attack. Alright, Golden Axe. Don't be afraid to use the jump button. He who smoothly times his jump saves himself from many lumps. Remember that. Remember, there are more enemies than lives. Don't get caught in a war of attrition. I don't think that's... Oh, this is the Sega Master System version. Practice whacking the gnomes. Yeah, it is impossible to smoothly time anything. It eats inputs like crazy. My face when I play Sega Master System Golden Axe. California Games. California Games. Reggie Jackson Baseball. Yeah, they certainly were. Strategy for Psycho Fox. The monkey jumps the highest and works well near water. Find the pathway on each level with the most eggs. Birdfly is a great fighter. Oh, shit. Hey, it's Niles Nemo. Is that dude cool or what? Meet Niles Nemo. There he is. Look how cool he is. Look how cool Niles Nemo is. With his 90s outfit and his 90s haircut. Yo, Niles. Ooh, Niles. Bye, Niles. Later, dudes and dudettes. I've got a new Genesis game to master. He's got his yellow Sega Genesis sunglasses on. I've got a new Genesis game to master. Click. Clearance code. Buzz. He's got a Golden Axe cabinet in his room. Pipeline pizza, Mr. Nemo. 4 minutes late, Preston. Put your usual tip on my bill, Preston. How you doink, boys? That's not a good catchphrase, Bob and Al. Bob, Al, that is not a good catchphrase. Many hours later, beep, rat-tat-tat-tat-tat, clang, bonk, tweet. He's tweeting about it. Wow, this new Alex Kidd game is awesome. Really awesome. Zzz. Niles Nemo in Sega Land. How you doink, boys? Huh? So, a new kind of monster, eh? No big deal, says horrifying Alex Kidd. One punch, and you'll be nothing but bonus items. I don't know who you are, little dude, but one punch won't stop me. Pow! And once again, you cannot have a magazine without an uncomfortably detailed foot. Huh? You didn't turn into coins. What kind of monster? What kind of monster are you? What a punch! You know, there's something familiar about this dude. You're indeed a worthy adversary. So are you, but hey, look out! Vroom! Eh? Crash!
70 bits. Oh, boy.
Soda Pagoda, thank you for the 70 bits. Crash! A car, thanks for the warning. Tinkle, plink, clink. Wait a second. I know you. You're
bits.
Alex Kidd.
Oh, boy.
Thumbtack, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh, boy. He's got a Sega belt buckle. My name's Niles Nemo. Welcome to Paper Rock, Niles. I'm new here myself, actually. I've been searching for my dad, King Thor, who was kidnapped by Ashra. How does he keep that hand in his pocket? He's the creep who runs this place. Oh, watch out for the scorpions and porcupines. Well, Niles, I hope you like playing games, because I have some fellows I want you to meet. Ha! I'm Rock, toughest guy on Paper Rock. I can smash that wise guy scissors with one shot. Come on, cut up, make my day. Too true, Rock, old boy, but then, as Paper, I can certainly cover your bluff, can't I? Snicker! Way to cut him up, Paper. Of course, I'm Scissors, and I can cut through your watermark like a hot knife through butter. Dana, would you like a new emote? Say, I get it now. Somehow I've been transported from my world into this video game universe. Truly radical, but how do I get back home? Gee, I'm not sure, Niles. How about Niles? Look out! Huh? Oh no, a porcupine. Ouch! I'm home, radical, but what's this? I fell asleep on my controller. I wonder if there's any pizza left. His first dream voyage to Segaland behind him. Niles will be returning in future issues of Sega Visions. Hey, look, here's Alex Kidd. This is what he looks like. Yeah, Alex Kidd is just walking against a wall. There he is. Hateful little man. The Revenge of Shinobi. For example, it makes no sense to invoke Fushin in a tunnel. Truxton. Every monster power generally has a vulnerable spot. Find it fast and attack without delay. Know your bonus icons. If you've got a Truxton beam, pass up power shots. Always take the power boosters, though. Phantasy Star 2. I want the Phantasy Star 2 that looks like the cover art, honestly. Just casually giving away the end of the game. Talk to everyone. That insignificant-looking townsperson could have a vital piece of information. Can't survive without the right weapons, armor, protection. Take notes on which items are required for each scenario. Make maps and use them constantly. Phantasy Star 2 is a big place. It's easy to get lost. Strategy. Zoom. There are several keys to success in Zoom. Don't fucking play it. just skip that one. What a good scan this is, by the way. What a good scan. I like how they included each page individually, but also a two-part so that the page order gets off and fucked up. Good work, morons. What Nintendo don't? Oh, they included a 2-page scan because their 1-page scans are all fucked up. Sega signs Montana. Seismic premieres 2 Genesis cartridge. Super Highlight and Air Diver. Hell yeah, look how cool this game must be. Super Highlight. Retro Mags people are just fucking blockheads. Graduate to Genesis and Sega will do the honors. That's pretty good. Here it is. Super Hang-On. That was the other game the person earlier in the magazine had. Take your best shot and mail it to Sega. Oh, man. Moonwalker. Ghostbusters. Coming attractions. Look at this fucking Ghostbusters game. Dot, have you played the Ghostbusters game? You might enjoy it. It was made by Compile. It's really good. It's always been on the list, tentatively. Yeah, it's really good. This perspective. That perspective on that nose always weirded me out. Meet Niles Nemo. Having read Sega Visions, I'm ready for action. Yeah, the rare and elusive good Ghostbusters game. Mushashi. Amy. X-Battler. Alex Kidd. Psycho Fox. Kabuto. Rippin' Rick. And Rudo. Rippin' Rick Rudo. Put your hint on this page. Dick Kickham's nephew. Rudo. Ultimate Fighter. While on land or in maze, keep pressing button C, then B very quickly to avoid fights. Yeah, bio. When in Confederacy Army, lost wife and child in tragic accident. Now a hunter seeks and destroys evil. There's Amy. Bio. Useful in hostile lands. Makes up for limited fighting ability with healing magic and poison curing skills. Best weapon is Fire Staff. Can only fight when enemy is on last legs. To get Visiphone, take Sheer to baggage room and Paseo. Go in and out until she disappears. Rippin' Rick. Southern California native, surfed since he could stand. Legend says, while in Hawaii, got caught in a typhoon and surfed to Australia. A great freestylist, but loses it when too far in the curl. Weakness, sugar cereal, and pop. Hint, get in front of wave as far as possible before doing tricks. Oh man, X-Battler. Seeks Death Adder to avenge Mother's death. Can use thunder, lightning, and fire magic. Very hard to kill. When using spinning sword attack, known for high impact shoulder slam and acrobatic leaps. Weakness, lacks mobility under pressure. Using the run can escape treacherous positions. Relies heavily on his pal Birdfly. Once he's gone, Psycho Fox's days are numbered. Yeah, Space Mister. Oh. Very good. There we go. Thank you, Moose. A little bit of Digimag. I need to take a quick break, actually. So let's go over to RoboCop. Let's go over to RoboCop. I need to take a break. But I will be back shortly. Enjoy.
Charged from the darkness. Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard.
May the sun go with you on your journey.
They joined battle.
Of course, I'm on your side, but business is business.
When he was accosted by the monstrous ape, Mongo, scowled at him and attacked on sight. Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword. They joined battle. Ayara attacked Dagon. The fight began. Challenging him to a duel to the death. Casually approached the beast and attacked.
I can save the game here.
They fought. He had come to fight. And Keela attacked him to subdue him. And descended upon her. Again, Mongo fought in self-defense. When a man wielding a mighty axe attacked. She attacked the ruler of her opposing kingdom. But the ape attacked the ghastly Stitch. He attacked Cora.
Something's not right.
Well done. That was an excellent double jump.
And so they fought.
Brother, I am hit!
Soon there was no one left. Magnus laughed and told Stitch that he killed the foolish king and that far more would be dead before he was finished, including Stitch. Thade and Ayara tested their combat skills, and they waged battle. Ayara attacked.
Enlil, the son of Anus and god of light.
And they fought. Battle ensued. Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home. Jin rose and lunged for him when he was attacked by Keela herself, judging him the foul killer of innocents. But realizing he had no escape, attacked. He wanted justice. He found him within Aquila and attacked. Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged, and without a word raised his mighty two-handed sword. The battle was joined, and so he fought him. This was a trap. Korath attacked the assassin. He drew his blade, letting out a grunt, and raised his mighty blade.
Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Okay. Back to the computer scene. Start the timer back up. Now, I don't like this fortress. But I think we're going to have to see how it handles. Right, like, those are turret launchers, right?
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons.
Berserker83, thank you for the 3 months.
So he followed the footsteps
Appreciate
of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
オスフロッグマッコイックステンダルム
Ah, can I put 2 of these on here? Just for a little extra oomph.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. Guard. Oh no. Quara Knight. We'll do our best to protect you, sir. We'll follow your lead and await orders. Okay. So we gotta go up to the military installation. We've got annoying dudes who are gonna follow us and, like, try to bump into us. Probably. I guess we can launch turrets, but I don't know if turrets have, like, an ammunition cost or if they're any good. I think the 2 idiots just ran into each other. Yeah, okay, so we can... Hey, Gamma Chris. This game is cool, but it's cool in a, like, really stupid way.
Beta Fortress sighted.
Oh, shit.
Enemy in range.
I guess that... Did I launch a turret? Okay. Will these guys just not... Will they just completely ignore the ground enemy? Yeah, awesome. Send message. Attack the enemy. Attack the enemy. Oh, are you the enemy? No, you're... That's my friend. Shooting me, I think. No, that's the enemy then, I guess. I really don't know, like... The turret launcher seems to, like, just completely destroy whatever it hits. It's unclear. But what's cool is they start you out without the facility to deal with the ground enemies. Hit my own dude with that.
Targeting ground level.
Oh, I guess you can hit them with the turret launcher. Is that what I have? No, gunpowder bomb is what I have, apparently. Isn't Turkish Delight something that was, like, disgusting? But they kept, like...
Repairs begun.
But they kept passing it off as delicious in, Narnia.
Targeting fortress level.
Okay, so I guess gunpowder bomb works. Extremely weird, Isn't it just like something like really tasteless and kind of like I don't think I've had it chocolate covered.
Targeting ground level. Enemy in range.
I don't think I've had it chocolate covered. Oh, you're gonna fucking bonk.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Red on FM. You can follow. Who's who here? I like the gunpowder bomb. I don't like the weird, like, underhand toss that it does.
Repairs begun.
Okay, so there are different ones that are, like, good then, I guess. I had a few that were just, like... They were, like, below the desire to have again threshold. Look at that guy trying to just fucking smash into me. Well, it wasn't like, oh, I do not like this flavor. It was like a mildly unpleasant texture and like very little flavor. I fucking get you fucking assholes.
Targeting fortress level.
Yeah, it's like gel-like. It's like... I want to say it's like... It's chewy, but not like chewy enough. Or it's too chewy, but in the wrong way. Oh, those like launch out. Oh, that's... Okay, ground into rock dust.
Repairs begun.
Hey, goat tongue.
Targeting ground level. Jump gate sighted. Nav point reached.
You know, I thought there were going to be ledges in this mission. Oh! Oh no! That is a very unfortunate typo, Moose. Thank you for clarifying. Oh no. What? Hello?
Incoming message.
Mission accomplished. Safe. No, it's okay. I understand. Just a typo. Just a typo.
Targeting Fortress.
That is a very, very bad word. But totally not intended, not meant. Just an accident. No need to focus on it any further. Mission will end in 10 seconds. Go through the jump gate! Ah! Fucking buddy. Ramming into me the entire time. Oh shit! Cutscene! Honk! I hope you like loud horns.
Approach, Lieutenant Raider. Kneel. For your
Kneel,
outstanding
dog.
service to the kingdom, you are hereby promoted to commander. With this promotion comes command of the Delta-class Fortress Corona. May your escort and combat support duties bring honor to your name and the kingdom.
There it is. When the Aerial Navy gained control over Hammett, they discovered a new, previously unknown jump gate within the canyon beyond the town. The jump gate was guarded by rebel fortresses, which have since been destroyed. King Madar is furious. Corliss has enough resources to build a functioning jump gate and knows this implies there are technomages among the rebels, something he would have said was impossible. The rebellion is much more powerful than the king could have ever imagined. It is imperative that an intelligence agent be placed within the rebel forces, so Tiermont is not surprised like this again. Oh shit. Mission 18, Mission 16. King Madar and the Aerial Navy desperately need to know where the jump gate leads. After much consideration, they decide to send a single Delta-class fortress. Your job is to find out where the jump gate leads. Perform reconnaissance of that destination, then return home. You do not have to engage the enemy. You were just supposed to take pictures! I like caramel. I can see why people wouldn't like caramel, though. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What do we got? Time bomber. Oh, we don't get to keep the gunpowder bomb. Come on. But we get thrust jet 3. What if we put 2 thrust jet 3 here? And a rudder jet 3 back here. For this mission, we'll take an observatory, and then the rest is all going to be power. Donk. 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 I don't know what the thing does. All right.
Incoming message.
Good, good. We've been spotted, sir. There's little chance to be able to sneak in and out of the valley. Oh, it got me. It's just launching bombs. Restart. Okay. Well, I guess we can't get away with doing it that way. What if we have one thrust jet 3 here? One rudder jet. Oh, maybe. No, it wouldn't work. No. Put that there. We need some solar collectors. Probably 3 of them. Shield walls. A repair facility. Oh, I did have a repair facility in my old thing. I feel like there's a way that I could stuff a solar collector in here that would be less obnoxious. All right. Yo, eat shit, Fortress. Got him. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, those things have a really long range. Let's hide around this corner for a second. Let me think about what to do.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Enemy in range.
Get the fuck out of here. Back off, dude.
Repairs begun.
Did I just...
Enemy in range. down.
Okay, I think that's all other offensive capabilities on there. No, there's one more. It looks like you're throwing apple cores to me, which is really funny. Like, just the idea that you're, like, tossing these eaten apples, these, like, eaten apple cores at the enemy is just very funny to me. Techno apples, yeah. There's something just very inherently silly with it. It's like that... What was the, like... The Warner Brothers... The Warner Brothers Gophers or something that were Chip and Dale, but not. Goofy Gophers? I think Dot Level hates the Goofy Gophers. Yeah. Yeah. They're in like a tree though, which is weird to me. Oh, there's something. See, I loved the Goofy Gophers and I kept getting Chip and Dale by mistake. They were great because they were just huge assholes to whatever their villain was. Are you fucking rebuilding shit? Cut that out. The problem with ledges is that, like, there's one fucking little wall and they can rebuild from
Incoming message.
Gossamer. Gorman Ledge destroyed. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else I need to build while I'm here?
Build mode enabled.
I think we could build some walls, right? You could just build a big fucking wall across the whole front of the thing. And then we could put spikes on the front. Always a popular choice. Oh, can I... Maybe if I remove that wall, I can put another spike there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what else? I have an observatory, which I guess that makes me able to see way farther. I don't... Turret launcher sounds only marginally useful. I do need a cannon, too. I need some cannons, too. Oh, I don't have an observatory this time. I took the observatory back when I was paying attention to the lies the game told me about what I would be facing, instead of dumping me directly into combat. There we go. Now we've got an observatory. I thought the observatory... Oh, it's not active yet. I see. Can I fit any more power in here? Probably not. Let's remove that cannon. Throw some battery cells in here. Wherever we can fit them.
Targeting mode enabled. Build mode enabled. Targeting mode enabled.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the observatory does or how to use it. It's charging up still. Maybe it needs to be fully charged. Is Barnyard Dog the one that, like, always gets roughed up by Foghorn Leghorn? Okay, it's fully charged. Ah, I see what it does.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Dan, thank you for the follow. I might be making this up, but I recall someone describing to me how they were going to make all of their alerts Foghorn Leghorn spanking the dog with a board. I like the rain in this. I think that's very cool. Yeah, so no? Okay, I don't know what the observatory does. Target sighted.
Has completed. Point reached.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Nice, Sprite, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. You know what I'm excited for? Eventually. Eventually. Are these just ledges? They are just ledges. Okay, so how are these set up?
Winds are increasing.
No, they aren't. Don't you dare increase the winds. Don't you dare increase the winds. I need to kill these guys over here.
Winds are increasing.
Extremely powerful wind here.
Winds are increasing.
Wait, wind 0.
increasing.
Okay. Okay. I've got an idea.
Winds are increasing.
Winds are increasing, but are they enough? Ow.
Repairs begun.
They are enough. This fucking wind. Oh, there's no wind over here, though. The wind is only if you...
Sighted.
Target sighted.
Repairs completed.
I don't like that I can't see what they're shooting against me. Good. Good.
Repairs completed.
Look at this. They're already growing back. Whoops, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Weapon shut down.
There we go.
Repairs begun.
Okay.
Incoming message.
Ledge destroyed. Okay. You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine.
Repairs completed.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want?
ZFQX. Super Mario Brothers with Castlevania jumping is pretty good.
Repairs begun.
You know what would be even better is Super Mario Brothers, but with magician jumping.
Incoming message.
Super Mario Brothers with magician jumping. That would be good. In my IMO, that would be a good Mario. Maybe just use up and down to change your jump height, and then it uses up a coin every time. Every time you jump, it uses a coin. I still like the idea of left Mario, but it's too hard to do, unfortunately. Oh, I guess I went to checkpoint 1.
Repairs completed.
The item pull speed is randomized. I'm trying to think of what you could do with Super Mario 2. Like, wildly increasing the individual character's weaknesses would be my take on Super Mario 2, probably. Like, every character has a...
Delta Fortress sighted. Winds are increasing.
No. I guess we're going to fight. We're going to fight. There's winds here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Repairs begun.
So, like... Super Mario 2 would be good if you had, like... Luigi has a Castlevania jump and can only jump max height. Toad only has 1 HP and can never get more.
Repairs completed.
I gotta think about what the other characters would get. Oh no! Oh no! It's these things! You cannot. Oh, you cannot.
Repairs begun.
You cannot defend them with a shield. Either that or my shields are down. No, my shield walls were up. We get one chance at this, basically. I got enough walls and spikes and shit in the front to do this. This is gonna suck. We gotta go in and take out whatever the fuck these things have. Creep mine racks.
Repairs completed.
There you go. I don't know how you auto-target that shit, but... Hello, please, please.
Repairs begun. Repairs completed.
Oh man, no coins. Coinless.
Incoming message.
Reaver ledge destroyed. There we go. Good. Good work. What are my... Fly to all nav points. Return through the Rincon butt jump gate. Butt
Nav
jump.
point reached.
Incoming message.
We reached all the nav points. We can head back to the jump gate anytime. Alright, nav point.
Nav point D selected.
I guess, can we go this way? I still think... Okay. Hold on. Is it possible to re-enter stages in Mario 3? So... Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Mario 3, but it costs coins to enter each stage for the first time. So you have to go back. You have to go back to previous stages and replay them several times to get enough coins to unlock the next stage. And, like, make it so that, like, World 1... Make it so that... I don't think we can go back to the jump gate anytime. Oh, no, that wind sound effect is just a really long sound effect. So, okay, hold on. So, you... Alright, we want to save, because we're close. S16. Okay, hold on. So you go... You make it so that World 1, right? You make it so World 1, you get just enough coins to play the next level if you get, like, 80% of the coins in the first stage, right? And so, like... In order to, like, get to the next stage, you have to just get all of the coins. You have to, like, full clear the level. And then in, like, World 2, it's, like, twice as much. Right? This is my idea. Oh man. If you die and you have to continue, right? Okay. If you die and you have to continue, right? Your coins to unlock the level are spent. Are spent, but you have to go back and earn more coins to unlock the level again. All right. What's up?
Nav point reached.
Nav point reached. Save as 16. Okay. Oh man, like a random chance every time you load into the stage, like for each life, that it turns off certain portals to extra the bonus coin zones, so they only appear sometimes. All right, do I need to do anything with this? With this ship? It seems like it's pretty good as is. I could just add some, like, fortification to it. Right? The weakness of this is it's gonna be weak against it's gonna be weak against ground targets. Oh yeah, the items from the mushroom house cost money. Yeah. Can I fit another rudder on here? Maybe here? How big is a thrust jet 2? No, too big. I could maybe replace some of that, but this is okay for now, I think.
Targeting mode enabled.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Save S16. Let's go.
Mission accomplished.
Incoming message.
Spacebar to continue. Yeah, fireballs costing money is good. Fireball costing money is good. Oh no. Oh no. Every flap of the tail in the raccoon suit. Every flap of the tail in the in the raccoon suit costs a coin. Man. Thanks to Commander Raider's efforts, it was determined that the Rebel jump gate leads to Mirror Lake, which until now has been primarily a vacation spot during the warm summer months and home to the kingdom's fishing industry. It is obviously essential to establish a stronghold there to hold Mirror Lake against further incursions by the rebels. Super Lehman Brothers. Jeez. Commander Raider, it will be your task to oversee construction of this new stronghold and prevent rebel forces destroying it before completion. Escort the tankers to ledges under construction. Protect the ledges under construction. Expect the enemy to reach you in a matter of moments. You must protect the new ledge construction long enough for them to become operable. All right. This is going to be one of these fucking things. Oh, man. Mario with an air meter when you're in water. I just like the idea of, like...
Incoming message.
I just like the idea of, like, making, we're supposed to just... Join the supply tankers at the jump gate, sir. Okay, what if instead of going to the jump gate, sir...
Jump gate sighted.
No! I'm just thinking, like, I think that having to grind coins would be enough, right? Like, having to grind coins to get into each level would be
Delta Fortress sighted.
Would be enough of a problem. Jesus, that guy is fucking booking it.
Delta Fortress sighted. Incoming message.
He's just like, I know where I'm going. I'm gonna fuck your mission up, buddy. Oops, I'm gonna blow up the tanker. I'm gonna blow up the tanker myself. You can't do it. push me, buddy. Okay.
Delta Fortress sighted. Delta Fortress sighted.
Oh. He got me with his auger that does 10 times the damage mine does. Alright, so we just have to go straight for those fucking...
Jump
I see a nice young man has come to visit us. Would you mind...
Shadrock, thank you for the raid.
My wife had to milk the goat. That's it. The buttons are labeled.
Incoming message.
Shadrock, what were you playing today? We're playing this impossible game. Okay, so we need to... Here's what we need to do. We need to go straight ahead to the south as fast as possible. Not Heretic. Not Heretic, okay. Oh, Shadow Warrior. Did the game freeze? I think the game might have frozen. Yes. Shadrock, I have good news. The other hard drive is going to be put to good use. Very good use. ZFQX, thank you for the follow 19 minutes ago that I missed. A very good use. All right, here we go. Let me skip that. Once a king in his castle in the valley prepared himself against invaders, but flying castle. Like, the intro is so, like, rushed. All right. Here we go. Go through the thing.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Okay, next, play. Play. Ultimate, play the game. Yeah, I just got to figure out... Getting games to work is complicated. Because, like, you need, like, 4 different pieces of homebrew software, and you need, like a loader and a launcher and a manager and an enabler. And then, like, some of them are in these big folder structures, and some of them are just package files. Schmutzer. But having a big hard drive, a big USB hard drive, makes it much, much easier. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's frozen again. A Potter Zebby. The good news is that I got one desirable game on. The other good news is that it gives me an avenue. It gives me an avenue to pursue poop goals. We can get more poop goals. We can maybe accomplish some poop goals. In fact. Kodiak Interactive Software Studios. Ripcord Games.
Long ago, in the days of the founding, the lord of a valley-bound castle prepared for battle by readying weapons and rallying infantry. But with the discovery of floatstone, these castles became fortresses in the sky. Sailing the airways, loyal heroes defended the Valley Kingdom. With courage and daring, they fought to regain control of the Stratosphere.
Yes,
Play game.
Lord.
Load mission.
Build mode enabled. Mission accomplished.
Incoming message.
Pew. Tiny fortress. Okay, spacebar. Good. Yes. Next. Forward. All right, we'll wait for this to scroll up. Oh, okay, good. Play the game. It's loading. It's loading. It's not loading. Uh-oh. Let's give it some time. I'll eat an apple while we wait. Yeah, I'll prepare a time bomb. Why did it load once and now it's not loading? Like, yeah, it's dead. It's a hard lockup. Yeah, the game takes a break. If it load like a different mission first and then load that mission.
Yes, my lord.
Oops. What a juicy apple. This is a good apple. It depends on the specific implementation, Moose. Usually what you want to do is you want to assign a module to the loading bar progress. And then when that module gets finished loading, if you're doing synchronous loading,
Mission accomplished.
Incoming message.
when that when that module gets loaded, then you increment the loading bar and the amount of, like, if you know a process is going to take a long time, you make that a bigger chunk of the bar. That's how I'd design it. And if you're doing things asynchronously, you'd want to have a load bar, a progress bar manager, like module, whose only purpose is to take messages back from each asynchronous to take messages back from each asynchronous process and display a progress update as the percentage that module represents completes. Why so many get stuck at the end? It depends on what kind of progress bar it is. A lot of times you have a lot of cleanup work to do when you're at the end of a process. And so the last sliver of progress usually represents more than more time than the amount of work, if that makes sense. It's like you download a file, right? And when you get to 99%, you've downloaded the entire file, basically. But now you have a bunch of chunks of data that you've downloaded, and you need to reassemble them into a full file because you've done part downloading with a possibility of resumption, right? So reassembling those files, renaming the file, cleaning up stuff, and updating the like final portion, right? Like updating the actual screen. Now you've got a whole bunch of stuff that you got to do at the last 1%. The alternative is, you know, that stuff is going to take much longer than the rest of the activity. And so I need to stop the timer. Well, no, it doesn't fail, right? It just takes longer because it's doing a lot of disk activity, but the download is pretty much done. The alternative is, you know, the last few steps are going to take a large portion of time, and so the alternative is you, like Rachel said, you go from a low percentage to done, right? Say you have a bunch of tasks to complete, and one task takes 70% of the time, and it has to be done last. So you do 30% in little chunks. You get to 30%, it hangs for a while, and then it's just 100% because your last task took 70% of the time. We have a problem, folks. I can't get into Mission 17 anymore. So I was able to get in once, but now I cannot. Save the file, reinstall the game, and reload. I think so. Let's give that a try. I did have a slightly different configuration on my ship. Techno-corrupted technophiles. Technophiles. Okay. Okay. Just for fun, let's move these over here. $21,351 088. Is this not? I hadn't made that shortcut yet. Okay. I can see the viewer count going up as people are alerted with their technical difficulties alerts. The technical difficulties beacon has gone off. Someone reinstalling a game because it keeps crashing? That's how many discs and CDs you've put in your hard drive. I haven't put any in because that would damage it. Installed. Folks, Microsoft Windows is not the most stable of operating systems. Thank you, Revork. Okay. I wonder what an STR file is. Oh, I thought you meant 24 hours a day for 7 days straight, Revork. Skip the tutorial.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. It's good. Good apple. Okay. Oh, oops. Yes. Abort mission. Yes.
Without delay.
Without delay.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Incoming message.
Jump gate sighted. Delta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
All right, we gotta hit him. Gotta hit him fast and gotta hit him hard. Whoop. What? Where's he going? Dude, where are you going? That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way.
Incoming message.
Our mission objective is to kill these guys as fucking fast as possible.
Delta Fortress sighted.
So this guy is going fucking somewhere else. He's fucking off as fast as possible. But the guy we need to fight is over here. I think. Yeah, there he is. Yeah. What's up, dude? Wait, where are you going? Why are you going backwards? What is wrong with you? Dude.
Repairs begun.
He's just on a fucking mission. Look at this. On a mission.
Message. Delta Fortress
On a
sighted.
fucking mission.
Delta Fortress sighted.
So that guy's gonna run away and then come fucking speeding back. But this is the guy that we gotta fuck with over here. Right? Okay, we got him. We got him. Now we gotta repair all our shit from all the damage we've self-inflicted. Now we gotta get this guy. This dude is gonna be a pain in the ass. So he's gonna go for those guys too.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Which means he's gonna be harder to fight. Because we gotta donk him directly. The time delay on launching shit is a huge problem. How are you still moving, dude? Alright. We go left.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Yeah, I blew up all of his thrusters. I don't know how he was continuing to do that. Okay, so he goes over there.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Look at how fucking fast that dude is.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Okay, let's see how big of a morons... Ah, thank you. Thank you, I see Kitsune. He's gonna come around to the left. Yeah, it's just impossible because those fuckers show up. I wish you could be like, hey, give me like 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes in this stupid valley before you start sending the supply ships in.
Delta Fortress sighted.
So we gotta probably, I guess we gotta like approach over here closer and start setting this shit up way earlier. Okay. Got him. Now, where's that other dude gonna come in? Is he gonna come in around this side? I think he is. So we want to just start. Yeah. Dude, fuck off. Okay, and then there's another fortress that comes in. Oh, good. You cannot do that to enemies. You can only do that to yourself.
Incoming message.
Where is he? Okay.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Oh, they're just teleporting in from not jump gates. That sucks. They can go faster than my bullets, too. Oh, there goes a tanker. There goes a tanker. God, this is a shit mission. You know what's a great idea for a mission? You know what's a great idea for a mission is tons of spawning enemies that go straight for the target that you're escorting. And the target that you're escorting has zero sense of self-preservation.
Delta Fortress sighted.
So you need to go way over here. Like around this corner. And start launching this shit in advance. So when that guy comes around the corner, he gets hit by it. Good. Now, we gotta make our way over here. To start mining the path of this guy. How he's still able to function with all of his power gone, I don't know. But then we gotta chase this fucking dude around here. Good. 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 And if you lose any one of them, game over. Oh. I can't think of another weapon that would kill these fortresses fast enough for them to not fucking beeline to the stupid tankers. And the tankers have no sense of preservation, so they just get owned. That's their whole strategy, is get fucking owned. Okay. Our long-range scanners, something, something, something. Look at that guy fucking donking off that shit. Yeah, okay. Enemy forts are made out of tougher stuff. He was pushing me like that with one thruster. He was pushing me that hard. The enemies cheat in this. They have like a basic AI has like a basic thrust, it looks like. I think I do need to replace the observatory because it does absolutely nothing. But the problem isn't necessarily that. It's that there's too many fucking enemies all at once. And, like, you have to kill them so fast. They don't ever, like, go after you. And as soon as you disengage them, they'll go after the tankers. If they go after the tankers are basically instantly dead. I'm doing more damage to myself than they are this time. But look at this! Look, they go. Like, oh. This mission might be the end of the game.
Build mode enabled.
Remove that. I don't think we have enough space for another thruster there. Not without getting rid of a shield wall. I could get rid of a cannon too, I guess. But the cannon 2 is like one of the only things that...
Build mode enabled.
Right? Like, you put another thrust jet there. I guess... No, I'd have to get rid of one of the shield walls. What?
Build mode enabled. Targeting mode enabled.
Why can't I...
Delta Fortress sighted.
Why can't I adjust the camera now?
Jump gate sighted.
Hero a rat, thank you for the raid. Accidentally removed. Oh yeah, removing the observatory. I can no longer observe the game. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We're playing this game. There's an extremely poorly conceived mission. This game leaned very heavily into the most challenging missions are escort missions and defense missions, where if you... Oh, hey now. Oh, but you only get it here and you don't have enough fucking... I hate this. I hate this about this game. All right. Remove unit. It's quite different from Netstorm. In that it's based around like making these moving platforms rather than like the expansion of your stuff. Now we have 3 of those, but we have no cannons. No, that would break there. That would require removing 3 of those. That would get rid of 1 shield wall and some of those turning things. Oops. Spacebar. Okay. Now we have 2 more thrust modules. So we can move a lot faster.
Jump gate sighted.
The problem is going to be...
Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
Yeah, so we can move a lot faster.
Delta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
The problem is going to be actually hitting any of these things in a meaningful amount of time. Yeah, like, because look at how fucking fast that guy can go. That's bullshit. He's only got 2 engines.
Incoming message.
Delta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range.
And he's damaged. And he's damaged, and he's going way faster than me. Bullshit. Like, look at this fucking dude. Look how aggressive this shit is. This is bullshit. I mean, I know I can do it, but it's fucking bullshit. Like, oh, I've
Jump gate sighted.
This game does not have the ability to do a mission like this and make it fun. Period. It doesn't support it. It doesn't support the scenario design they were trying to do, and the people who built this game never fucking played it. They never played this. No, because they're like, if they approach, right, and if they like, if they decide to attack me, I'm screwed, right? I guess I could, like, take some shit off the back of my fortress to make it lighter. I can put another solar collector in here. I can't really do anything with the back of the thing. I could try to put an arc projector in here, but I don't know if an arc projector is going to be powerful enough to do what I need it to do. And that would take out 3 of my mine launch, or 3 of the time bomb launchers. And the big part of the issue is that, yeah, like I can put an arc projector in there. I don't know if that's going to be good, right? It's the latest thing that I have. I don't have creep mine racks yet. I can't. A land hurler won't be good enough. Like a turret launcher, maybe. But again, there's no space for it without removing a bunch of other stuff. So I could put some cannon 1s up here as like a minor defensive maneuver thing. But maybe I could remove that and put another time bomber there. I could get rid of some of this maneuverability here. Get rid of some of the turning there. And just like stuff some rudder jet 1s on elsewhere. And put a time bomber there. Right? But the batteries keep the power supply up. They keep the damage up while you need them if you get damaged. The batteries. Like if they blow up some of the outward facing power plants, you need the batteries to keep the repair unit going while you're repairing. Okay, let's save the game on whoops with this ship.
Incoming message.
Jump gate sighted. Delta Fortress sighted. Enemy in range. Delta Fortress.
People
sighted.
also watched
Enemy
this
in
game.
range.
Incoming message.
For its size and cost, the arc projector sure doesn't do shit. There goes one of my engines.
Repairs begun.
Okay, this guy's gonna turn over here. He's gonna bonk against that. Like, look at this! He's eaten how many time bombs? How many time bombs did he eat before he fucking before he died? A dozen?
Incoming message.
Like, the fact that the enemies have, like, it seems like about 10 times the HP that you do. Time bombs automatically detonate and do reduced damage if they touch the enemy ship versus touching your ship, where they wait and then actually explode underneath you. The enemies have more motive power per engine than you do, plus a, like, base motive bonus. Like, what the fuck were they thinking with this? Oh yeah, this'll be fun. An impossible escort mission with fucking dog shit AI on the ships you're supposed to be defending, and, like, extremely fast, hyper-aggressive enemies that can outrun all your fucking attacks. Like, if I was using regular cannons, they'd be outrunning the regular cannonballs. And, like, like, if this is a use a specific type of fortress, if this is a use a specific type of fortress or this mission is impossible type of mission, like, we've already run out of grace tokens for those.
Are increasing. Delta Fortress sighted.
Like, look at this. Look at the amount of damage that fortress took. The arc projector seems to be doing literally nothing. Oh, and the other guy slips by.
Repairs begun.
Oh, it's gone now.
Delta Fortress sighted.
No, if this is a
sighted.
use this specific type of fortress or you're gonna lose type of mission, like, then that's the last we'll see of this game. This game isn't fun or interesting anymore. This game isn't fun or interesting anymore. It's just a fucking slog. We can't engage with the game's core mechanics because it's this mission.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Right? Like,
Delta Fortress sighted.
like I don't even know. Like, cannons wouldn't work well. Hey. This guy has just taken, like... How many do I fire in a volley?
Delta Fortress sighted.
No, this was some dev's fucking brainchild, this mission. Oh, the other missions aren't challenging enough. What we need is, we need to make it so that even if the player builds a good fortress, it doesn't matter. Because they have to protect these fucking things. Like, this is a fucking big brain ego mission if ever I saw one. Oh, you know what'll be really fun is if these hyper-aggressive AIs just attack the supply ships that you cannot lose or you lose the mission. That'll be really fun. That'll be super fun. It's conceited. Also, let's make the AI just completely rush you no matter what.
Delta Fortress sighted.
Oh boy, a Delta Fortress sighted. I like how he just ran into those mines. No fucking concern. No damage from it. Look how many fucking enemies there are. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking garbage. There's another one coming from over here. It's just absorbs it. What fucking garbage. Fuck this game. We're not playing through that mission. That's the end of my patience. They could have made a great game. You know? They could have left that fucking mission out. Like, if you're gonna make a fucking escort mission like that, like, just fucking don't. quit the games industry and, I don't know, go fucking work in a factory. Go work as an escort if you're going to put that shit in your game. Fuck off with that. Like, what is the solution, right? What is the solution to that? We've seen prior that lasers don't work. We've seen that augers don't work. We've seen that cannons are okay, but they don't kill fast enough to kill enemies that spawn like that, right? Like, you're just spitting out these enemies constantly. Where the fuck is Baron Corliss getting all of these resources? Like, do they ever explain that, like, oh yeah, Baron Corliss has spent the last 20 years building a tremendous industrial war machine at an alarming pace that he's able to send out fort after fort after fort after fort. 20 forts just to blow up some transports. And if those transports blow up, the entire kingdom's infrastructure is completely dead, completely failed state if 2 transports get blown up. Right? It's absurd. And for what? For what? Why make it like that? Why not make it, hey, here's a zone, right? Here's a zone. Go in, radio when it's ready for the transports to come in. And maybe like, hey, there's a gate. When the transports come in, ships will come out of the gate. No. The transports come in on a timer, and if you haven't already gone fucking zooming away to kill off an enemy, the first thing that happens is the transports come in, and 2 fucking enemies come in immediately and just rush them and kill them. And it's like, what are you supposed to do with that? If you kill off those 2 enemies, 4 more spawn within like a minute, 1 minute or less. And then if you kill those 4 more spawn. Now we've fought 8 on 1. 8 on 1. You don't have a wingman. Like, why do that? Why don't they send through 1 wingman that, like, can split the enemies up and make it a more reasonable experience, even with the dog shit AI? Right? It's just, why put that block in? Like, you're like, oh, hey, cool, you're having fun with the game. Too bad, because you're not going to have fun anymore. It's time to put fun away. And it's like, it's such an interesting game. I'm willing to put up with a lot of bullshit and like the crashes and the instability and the fact that they take away all of your resources every couple of missions, and the fact that they take away all of your resources every single mission so that you can't engage with the like fortress building and trying out different builds and doing shit. And then they shove you in situations where all of the stuff that you might be doing, it's like, hey, guess what? If you didn't build a specific thing, who knows what it is, then you're going to be screwed because you have to figure out, oh, okay, for this mission, I need to have cannons for the ground shit that you can only shoot with lobbing weapons. And for this one, I need land hurlers because the only way to deal with creep mine racks that you're not going to have for at least 5 more missions are on a ledge. So the only way you can deal with that is with land hurlers. What are you supposed to do if you want to run a fucking melee fort? Right? Not? Fucking... It's such a shame that these fucking game developers get this idea that they have this huge brain and they're like, I know better. I'm going to make an escort mission. Like, you fucking know that nobody likes that shit. You didn't like that shit when you played it on a fucking Apple II game in 1983. If you're making games in fucking 98. It sucks. Everybody knows that escort missions are shit. And these fucking big brain designers still go out of their way to fucking shoehorn this dog shit into games? Why? It's like, I'm making a porno movie, right? What am I going to do? Focus right in on the guy's face. That's what people want to see. They want to see some guy grimacing. Like, who fucking fired that cameraman? Ban them from the industry. Making a video game? Yeah, escort quests. Yeah, that's what people like. Fucking God. Why do you do this shit? Why are you allowed to work in that fucking industry after you do? Fucking... It happens. And the thing is, right? It happens. And everybody just fucking, they throw their money around anyway. And they're like, I'm gonna refund you, Rachel. I'm wrapping up. You know, they fucking throw their money at it anyway, and they're like, yeah, it's got some stuff I don't like, but yeah, it's a good overall or something. I don't know what fucking people do. Or they bought something and they got it home and they're like, oh, well, it was a disappointment. Oh, well, I guess I won't play that anymore. And then they go buy the next game from the same people or whatever. I don't fucking know. It all sucks. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm going to be back maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But I'll be playing a game I actually do like, that I know I like. Dawn of Sorrow. Who knows? Maybe that'll get bad, too. I'll be fine. I get heated about games that I wanted to play that get in the way of me playing them.
I think I'm being followed.
Bed Elf, thank you for the follow.
From me.
Folks, it'll have an escort mission. Escort Mina through the castle if she gets hit. If she gets hit, you lose. Start over. Escort Hammer across the courtyard to Yoko's place. Anyway, we're going to raid Mr. Radon. I'm going to go get some food and wind down. What a disappointment. What a disappointment. You got nothing to apologize for. Like I say, even if I get pissed off at a game, even if a game goes through every last bit of my patience, I'm still happy to have played it. Because now I know, right? Anyway, have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry for the outbursts. I'll see you all again very soon. Take care, everyone.